Hi everyone, how are you going? Hope we're doing well. Sorry if I sound really tired today. Had a busy couple of days and today's just take it easy day. And game. Oh, we got a little bit of a queue, not unexpected for the weekend. There we go, in we go. That's the loading. I don't remember that. Oh wait, no, I got Kagune just before the end of the stream last time, so I never got to see this loading screen. Interesting. It looks painted or drawn. Nice. Recommendations. Duty roulettes. Really? Interesting. Why is it recommending those? Okay, let's talk to Hancock for the next quest. Wait. No, actually, I'm gonna do a quick run around and collect all the Aetheryte shards for teleporting. Hi Snack, you getting ready for bed? No worries, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna be relaxing, taking it easy, reading the quests out. I'm too tired for anything else. I'm really worn out. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for popping in. Yep. You just took some melatonin, that's good. Do you find that helps you to sleep? And does it take long to help you to sleep, or does it make you feel sleepy quite quickly? Oh dear. Oh no, the energy drinks. Yeah, I don't think I could go near those. Oh no. I've heard of lollies that can work similarly with small amounts of caffeine in. Kind of curious about those. I'm drinking a cup of Earl Grey at the moment. That's the most caffeine I can have. That's pretty good, yeah. I don't really time myself when I go to sleep, but it feels like it doesn't take me long. But then I'm used to being in the day routine of sleeping, so. Wow, that's a big, tall building there. And they're dressed fancy. I went for a nap before the stream and I thought I'd better lie down a little extra early because I was so worn out and I fell asleep for an hour. I'm like, ooh, yikes. Hopefully I'll sleep really well again tonight and feel much better tomorrow. He's hoping. I was trying to decide what to do about my stream, second anniversary stream as well. Because guess what? Would you believe it? The day of my second anniversary just happens to be the day that we have to vote over here for the next election. It's like, really? Couldn't it have been any other day? I'm like, oh no. I'm going to see if I can try organise to vote before that day, but yeah. Otherwise, it would be rather awkward. Because I mean, when you go there to vote, it's not always not many people there. You can have a fair few people there. So you have to wait in line a bit. So I don't really want to leave my stream running and go, oh, I'm going to go vote and rush back. Oh, if only Trump was over here to fix things. Sorry, Trump. I know you've got enough to do. Everybody wants him. The whole thing. I think it's just one more shard. Can I go in here? No? Well, how do I get up there then? Do I have to go around? Yep. So I have to go round and through. I have been taking some drops that help with energy a bit. Hopefully they might help. They don't have caffeine, and you know, for that, not that sort of energy though. Please, twin, tell me I've gotten them all. No? Oh. Which one did I miss? Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, I think they're called shilajit or something. And they're full of amino acids and all other things to increase energy levels. And I just take 15 drops at a time, which is like the lowest dose. Just to help me feel a bit less fatigued when I'm extra fatigued. Yes. The recommended is 30 drops at a time. Oh, I found the innkeep. Oh. Only thing is, I don't know which shards I did and which ones I didn't. Oh no. Oh no, I wouldn't do that. Oh. My nephew does things like that. He's a naughty boy. I went there. I went to the Ruby Bazaar, didn't I? Did I then turn around? Did I go down to the consulate and Pier 1? I don't know. Wait. There might be a way to check actually. I'll click on the biggies, right? And check that way. You have to be up in a few hours? Oh, goodness me. Okay, sleep well. Thank you. I'll try to have a good stream. Okay, what did I miss? Yeah, I got those. Kagune Dory Markets. Oh, that one's right there. Okay. Oh. Wait, no. Not down. So cute! Did I miss seeing them fly across the screen, or is it just not working again? I like seeing emotes floating on the screen. There we go, now we got them all. The airship landing is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Awesome. Because I was a little worried that if I tried to do profession work off stream and left Kagune, I wouldn't know how to get back here. Which is not such a good thing. But I think now that I've unlocked all those, I probably would be able to. But let's go back to Hancock and talk to him. And you must be Zafira, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. What? Stealer of Pants? What the hell is that title? If some of the more puzzling rumours are to be believed. I knew it! May I say what an honour and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I must know I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company officers. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkonto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlayan, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Well, wonders never cease. Far Eastern aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition. I assure you, this particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you'll find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune if you like. Hello. How was your nap? Mine was good. I fell asleep for a whole hour, but I still feel lousy. But anyway, of course. But anyway, at least I got some sleep and some rest. Oh no. Does that mean you'll be staying up late? Because you won't be tired. I won't be here late tonight. Yeah, I just collected all the aetherite and yeah, just doing the quest. Started the quest now. Got my cup of Earl Grey tea here. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the aetherite. Come, come, let us move along. The markets are next. Are you going to continue playing Doom now? Or are you jumping back on Cyberpunk?
Probably after food.
Oh right, you need to make some dinner, don't you?
Yeah.
Nearly forgot about that. Although I'm not entirely sure like what your routine is at the moment when it comes to meals. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kagune, Kagune Story. Kagune, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in this prosperous port where gold fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or kagane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Woohoo! A kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Aldenald Trading Company, you're with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Keaton, pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kagune Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Keaton of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we received many foreign visitors in Kagune, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean gear are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find all of them and more. I'm still so happy that my character looks pretty in an outfit now. Of course, I'm probably going to have to craft or buy or get myself more glamour prisms next time when I get new armor, won't I? Keep the nice look happening. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Lejingai, the district in which Ijin or foreigners are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Sekisei Gumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. Oh, whoa. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Sekisei Gumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. I agree, Liz. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. Is he trying to make a joke there? Oh, gosh. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. I never get over the way Tataru and that walks. Have you done any of the patch stuff on here yet, Raptor? Do you know what the new patch stuff was? What sort of content it was?
7.21. Right?
Just a bit more story, was it, or?
Not more story.
Oh, okay.
There's a few more stuff in it.
Oh, okay.
Young changes and all that.
Right. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs. All of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. There is oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district. But you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. I find it interesting how my two skills changed again. So now I've got Deer and Glare. They look pretty now. Well, the icons do anyway. Oh, what am I doing? Oops, in here. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble officers? We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, come, right this way. So what's Raptor planning for dinner tonight?
Oh, yeah. Could be 9, could go to a fish and chip shop.
Oi! Oh, my gosh, you're forever gonna torment me with fish and chips now, aren't you? Although, my mum did mention to my sister and brother-in-law about having fish and chips together sometime soon. So, hi Meow, how you going?
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern.
Being lazy like always.
Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody
What's medicine, bro?
And I'm worn out and tired because I haven't been lazy the last couple of days. They've been quite busy. I want to be lazy now.
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kagune.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulty securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kagune, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Othard in Yansha.
Yangsha.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire.
Oh dear.
Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Wonder how we're going to get across.
Secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kagune, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
That green, goodness me. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We'd need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organising our supplies and procuring new ones. Look at her. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. He's a very good drawer, isn't he? Wow, I always wish I could have been good at drawing. Sadly, I don't seem to have the skill in that side of creativity, unfortunately. Wow, Ishitala warned me that you're a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Zaffy. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Loading, loading. There we go. Oh, Liz wants to talk, of course. Wow, Alphino's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. You may view Alphino's sketch any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Yep. How's Warframe going, Meow, by the way? Sorry, I forgot to ask. Oh, whoops. Oh, somebody forgot to sort out her inventory. Oh, you silly girl. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the something? Onsen? 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 That was it. Farming like always. Yep. I did a bit more of Last Epoch playing, but I haven't streamed any more of it. I think I got to like level 80. But Diablo 4 is coming out in a few days. So I'm looking forward to that new season. Oh, I think I should go sort out my inventory. Where's the summoning bell? And I'll go there. And my helper. What are they called again? I forgot what they're called. I think I went the wrong way. Oops. Can store stuff and sell stuff. Retainer! That's the word. Retainer! Let's see. Oh boy, put these dyes away. Oh, so much crafting stuff that I don't know what to do with that. Really not sure what to do with all that. Just sell it, except for the whetstones and that, I guess. Oh? Oh? Okay, wait, let me put that one in. Huh. Okay. Now, any one of these merchants will do, I think. Oops. Well, that made a bit more room for now, I guess. Not too bad. Okay, where was I going? Hold on, we've got a side quest up there. I guess I should check. Oh, but this is the town. I've gotten... I'll check it anyway in case it's the current quest. Though, apparently you're not meant to get them in town all the time. That one isn't. Okay, never mind. We'll do that one later. Raku? Come one, come all, burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is naught that the mystical waters of the Bokasan hot springs cannot heal. Ho, what is that in your hand? You seek this aura and this Rogaden, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honoured their wishes. Only the Sekisagumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there's naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Kotakaze, was it? Oops, down the stairs. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Welcome, traveller. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Ah, an Ori shinobi and a Rogadan samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of mine own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea? The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet? I see, and you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi? How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own? Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. complete isolation is impractical, and so Kagune is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotakaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3 and I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we're finished. Alright? Good luck. I'll take this bridge across. Oh, in here? This looks like where they build the boats. Okay, I don't see anybody in here. Let's go out to the pier, or as I would call it, the jetty. Oh, here we go. Kurt Captain. Yes, a Rogadan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. Oh, and there's another person. Hanish Spice Trader. You ask me if I've seen this Ori woman and this Rogadan samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radzatan. It would be an unreasonable detour. Can I not get to the rest of the... Oh, I can over here. I don't see anyone standing from a distance, so no, I won't go that way. Not above, surely. Was there any way inside upstairs I could go to the other side of the pier or above? Aha, here we go. Meticulous merchant. Passengers, No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Ha! If it is women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. No thank you. Okay, back to Liz. Let's see if she had any better luck. I mean, I've got a bit of information on Kosetsu. Maybe she got some more information on Yugiri. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Aww. Wait, I get to keep a sketch of him now, do I? What, to put up in the house that I don't have? Oh, I'd like a house, but yeah. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Well, should I have gone upstairs more again? Oh yeah, there we go. Gyodo! What are you, Gyodo? What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? What are you, Gyodo? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met her. Let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Liz, and this is Effie. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tatari will let us take whatever we need from the Science coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset in the Tasagare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? Right, can I have a companion that looks like him now, please? Thank you. It's about time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. Okay, back to Alphino and the others. Let's dash a bit. Get there faster. I could have just used a shard, couldn't I? I always realise that halfway there, sorry. Not that it's taking long to run anyway. Greetings, honoured madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes, please. Alphino? We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognised Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. So this Gyodo claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri? How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle? Or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Gyodo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyodo claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he'd found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kagune with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gyodo's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. Oh, Liz! Oh, she always wants to punch people! So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Alyssa agrees with her, okay? Oh, very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sekisagumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Alice? To review, Liz, Safi and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Liz will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Seki Sagumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. Okay. Oh! Oh! Nearly went for a swim then. So much for a shortcut. Well, that was nearly a very bad one. Oh wait, do I need to go across that bridge? Up here. There we go. Alisei. Our would-be allies nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Zaffy. Something smells fishy. It's probably a trap. Oh, in we go.
He's late.
Here he is. Oh, please don't be a trap.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
Darn it, it was a trap. No. Oh. I really wanted it to not be a trap.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse. Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Oh, Kagune been knocked out. But when we get in trouble for fighting, but we gotta defend ourselves, don't we? Or is there a way to escape without? No, it wants us to fight. We're gonna get into trouble. Are we gonna get to meet the Sakumi? We'll try not to get ourselves cut in half in the process. As expected, the Sekisagumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Okay. Be warned that attacking the Sekisagumi will result in failure. So I'm not allowed to attack them. Got it. Can I just run and heal myself? No, they're probably oh. Alright. Let's see if we can be stealthy maybe. 9 smoke screens. Okay. Oh jeez. I'm trying to use the smoke bomb. Oh, there we go. Oh. What? Helps if I head for the roof. Where's the Ruby Bazaar? I feel like I'm going the wrong one. What? A tortoise? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I'm following it. Oh, okay. Not at all what I expected to happen. I didn't quite know where I was going though either. I'm like, I don't remember where the Ruby Bazaar is.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Understood.
Clear the road, clear the road. You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
Wait, Kagune is considered a Namazu. Okay.
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Is he still
Our mission
knocked
went
out?
about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well, she really didn't half knock him
Well
out.
done you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soran, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern, and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity.
Like many, I came to Kagune as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Liz? I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kagune in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. True. Right then, Kyoto should be coming round soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. Oh. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us? Because you are an Imperial spy. No, I'm no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kagune these days, and we've struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domens found in Kagune... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekisagumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known! If he is in the custody of the Sekisagumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Uldar, so it is in Kagune. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphino. So you can get captured by the Sekisagumi? They don't just kill you straight off? Well, that's a bonus. It's better to be jailed than outright killed. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if List, Zaffi and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyodo? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order. Then let us be off. The Sekisagumi barracks are to the north. Okay, to the barracks, which are not far at all. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Continue waiting, okay. I don't know, it seems to be taking a while. I feel like there's more problems than we realised. You said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Liz. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned at the Far East, they are probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it. Right, Zaffy? Right. Everything's fine. Probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. I'm getting worried too.
How about you?
Gosetsu!
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Yeah, I suppose we should.
Victory to the samurai!
What? What's going on? He's dueling with them. Why is he dueling with them?
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisukuni, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
Nice. Well done, Kosetsu.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Oh, I forgot. I've got White Mage Quest to do as well. How could I forget that? Oops. Gosetsu? I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly? What fortune! We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tataru are waiting for us there. Okay. Back to the offices. Gosetsu, thank the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. And I'll just be right back real quick, won't be a minute. And back. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not travelling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago, the better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hine. Lord Hine? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hine is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army unto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th we had no chance. Once Lord Hine understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war, and then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy Yotsuyu is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hine. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Othard sounds better, doesn't it? Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yangxia, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all. Alphino's talents would seem better applied here in Kagune, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak? Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you of all people should know, and you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Oh, I wanted to go on an adventure too. Saraban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Nice. Pier 2. Where's that? Over there. Okay. No, I don't want to go that way because that's below. Independent repairman. Do I need to do any repairing? There we go. And there's Soroban. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist, with me everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. And of course something happens while we're out there. It can't just be an easy sail over, can it?
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Or maybe we did make it safely. Interesting.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a landing town. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without taking the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. Wait, so we haven't gone across the Ruby Sea yet? That doesn't look very far to me, Zaffy. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I'll use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. I'm going for a swim, am I? Oh, lovely. Right, this should be easy and a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 Gil says I beat you there. already. Aw. It's only 20 gil. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves? Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. Ooh, we've got some ethereal currents here. What would this speed zone be called? Did I go the wrong way up or? Oh, here's one already. Nice. Oh. Dragon's getting in the way. Oh, there's the path up. Tansui! I fear you have the advantage of me. Huh? Most honorable and esteemed Zafira, I am Tansui, a humble mage who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your gil, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Othart. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kagune, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Oh, very well, I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men naming a cat before Coburn, so I shall consider their tithe paid. Not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled, for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Up there. Okay. I guess I can head kinda west and look for an ether current while I'm at it. Hopefully. Let's mount up. Not quite sure how to circumvent this place. Now it says northeast. Oh, okay. I don't know. fiery crabs, eh? Oh, well I made it to my destination for the quest. Northeast still. Hold on, I'm just gonna detour a bit. I'll be back to the quest spot. I just wanna see if I can get to the current spot that it's talking about. Ooh, 670 yards. I don't know, I feel like that's way further than where I am on the map. Yeah, okay, fine, never mind. It seems it's being awkward still. Back to the quest then. I won't venture too far trying to get ether currents unless I know they're pretty easily accessible.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
Oh, I like the purple in his hair. A bit darker purple than my purple in my character's hair.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kagune stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
Where'd he go?
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
So what? They're like islands. Tamamitsu. I guess I'll find out. What are we waiting for? Come, come. Soroban cannot have gone far. Though, now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren? I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. I want to stay here. Where's water? I like the water. Splash, splash. Okay, mount up. A flying shark. There he is, there's Soroban. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often a shell less quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me, Zaffi, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less like we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Okay, there's a side quest here. I'll quickly check if it's a current one or not. Oh, it is. Okay. You, yes, you. Do you know of the Ruby Prize, the fortress in middle of the Ruby Sea from which the Bakafu soldiers survey the surrounding waters? The other day we found one of their men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the Ruby tithe by hiding aboard someone else's ship, but no one gets away with crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I'm looking to track down this superior of his and have him compensate us. If I try to sail to the Ruby Prize and look for him myself, however, I'll be blasted to smithereens before I even make it halfway there. Do you think you could go in my stead? There is a man by the name of Ikaruga there. He is an old friend and should be able to identify who our captive superior is. Okay, well, where's that? Out there. Wait, that's back where I was. Oh, but I swam over, so I can get back there easily enough myself, right? Is that the fortress over there? Wait, was that where I was? Before I went for a swim? I thought it was, but I'm not sure now when I look at it. But then it was night time then, so maybe I didn't see it clearly. Ikaruga? Oh yes, just the other day one of the soldiers deserted base. I suspect he is the man Yusui is after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. I'm tempted to go after this man myself. Alas, that would require me receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. So where's that? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Nothing is coming up on the map, is it? Huh. A side quest that I can't see where I need to go. That's weird. Let's just go for a little swim first, then. Wait, what did he say? Didn't he say directions? What did he say? Oh. Never mind, I thought he said in to the north, some west or something. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. What's that? Funa Ure. Okay. Oh, I found an ether current. Okay, that's that full island. I should probably go back, shouldn't I? But exploring and side quests that I don't know where to go to for it, because it usually pops up on the map saying, oh wait, I can do this. Map. Huh. Okay, that did not. That didn't help at all. What? That's weird. Okay, let's fix the quest icons. Okay. Okay. Let's talk to the Confederate. Oh, you're one of the Ijin from the beach? Leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. You've spoken with the Confederates up above then? Excellent. If you're ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard! Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, Tansui said the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. So where am I on the map now? Oh, now it pops up. Oh, blast it. Okay, well, I'll have to go back there then. Oh, why wasn't that showing up on the map before? I would have gone and done it before sailing off. Okay, talking to Soroban. I'm not sure where we are, but anyway, we'll find out in a minute, I guess. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soroban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrived in Otard. All we need to do now is liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favour. The element of surprise. Unlike in Gur Albania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. Oh, I feel like I smell trouble over there as well.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Oh. Darn it, did you have to be so pretty?
Enemy of Doma, my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsu.
Yotsu! Good timing, Raptor. Welcome back. That's who you have the wind-up companion for. Yotsuyu. Isn't she? Oh, she's so pretty for an evil. Why are the evil characters always so nice looking? And her kimono is gorgeous. Red and black. I love it. I want it. Oh, but you do need to remind me, Raptor. I do need to go back to White Mage quest sometime.
Don't forget.
Hmm?
Yeah, don't forget what mage quest.
I'm busy with the story now at the moment, though. I don't really want to leave.
Rule, remember? "'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kagune this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kagune, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
I want an outfit, but I want to change the red to purple.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
We will show them no mercy. I'm being all heroic.
Think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
Oh, I knew someone was going to stop me. Part of me felt like being sensible.
If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to change.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kagune.
Nor is it.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to skip that.
Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
I hated it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fibre of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Can you believe it, Raptor? I picked up a side quest and I was looking all over the map that was showing up for me, and it wasn't coming up anywhere. So I continued the main quest. And then what do you know, after I continued the main quest, it popped up on the map, back on the island where I'd been. I'm like, ugh, typical. I don't even know how to get back there. I don't even know where I am on the map. Oh yes I do. Over there. Oh jeez. How do I get back over there? Guess I'll find out later. Oh, at least I picked up the quest. It's an Ether Current quest, so I had to pick it up. What did you have for dinner?
I can take a guess.
Fish and chips. A toasty? Honestly, I don't know what to guess. Pizza? I'm a terrible guesser.
But you know I had it.
Ha. I don't blame you in the least. I'd really want it to. To the east, okay. Am I even going the right way? I was just trying to follow the land. But I've met a cliff. Okay, game. Oh. Where? No, I came up that way. Do I have to go for a swim? Oh, yep, here's another pretty beach. Okay, I'll be right back really quick. I'm feeling peckish. I need a quick snack. Won't be a minute. And back. Okay. Alyssa? We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtlessly already aware. Over there. Do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down. We had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Liz. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Zaffy. I'll mount up. Yes. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they've even got their own etherite. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tansui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. Pirates? It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor, the selfsame Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured. Sorry. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. I feel like there's an ether current nearby too, but I'll grab the etherite. I'm suspecting up somewhere because it said northeast. Now it says northwest. Tensui! What brilliant winds brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Otard's shores? I see. I trust you've not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject? No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me, I will take you to the Captain Rasho. Just like that? An audience with their leader? How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Up we go. And I might steer to the northwest first, if I can. Up this way. 11 yards to the south. Oh! Right there! Oh, okay. Goodness me, I'm glad I turned around. I totally missed that. There we go. Hold on. Doing much better with the ruby sea than the fringes and the peaks, that's for sure. Okay. Now to go speak with Rasho. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry. So, I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why, he bade you petition us for aid and succor? However, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Guardians have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we've come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Gallians declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. Oops! Oh, well, that worked. Hey, Zephy, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad we're here of the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. You playing anything, Raptor? Cool. The arms and armour have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. What am I looking for around here? Nothing catching my eye as yet. Oh, I see something going over there. On the little jetty. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Still need to find one more. I don't need to go for a swim, do I? The orange circle does go out into the water, but surely there isn't anything out here. The boat, maybe? Oh. Person to talk to. Nawashiro. Taken an interest in the ship? Huh, good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favours flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones like this Kagune only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, what with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Okay. Had a good look around? Then we just need to wait for Liz. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance. As always. Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that, and you know it won't be the last. Absolutely. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck.
Be back in 20 minutes or so.
Oh, okay. You've learned the emote Eastern Bow. 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 Silly me. Of course it's bow. I'm not that tired, am I? You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you are about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for me. For meat. Very good meat in Gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you would need be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Yes, I definitely know the one he's talking about. How far away is that? Just over there, okay. Mount up. Let's try the compass, see if there's anything. South 1,000 yards to the southwest. Oh, that's a fair way away, I think. No use thinking about that ether current yet then. Here we go. Okay, back we go with the meat and the arrows. You've been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gayuki corpse? Arrows, meat. I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. I pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gayuki as game. But as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become unnecessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travellers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gayuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Next person to help. Aranami? You there. Hi, you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. Strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. An aura just like me. Here we go, there's the destination. Could cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Okay, moving on. More. Still no one? At last, you spy a young Ori? But it meant to be Aura. Man, lurking behind the rocks to the west. These rocks? Here he is. Hey, who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me, 'twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost all her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it, for the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent hither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. I'll mount up. So, what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Now I'll head up to the next one. I'm mostly using my unicorn again at the moment. It feels better to run around on a little unicorn when I don't have flight here yet than to be trudging around on my big dragon. Even though I love my dragon, I think he's best being used for flight only. So when I unlock flying, I get on him. I probably need some new mounts again. But yeah, I've just been concentrating on story and class quests, so I haven't really... The mounts I've got have mostly been unlocked through story. Afumi. Cammy, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Arakumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly! 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 Okay. I'm the errand girl. Jump. I'm so helpful. Come at the behest of Afumi for medicine? My very best is yours for the taking. Senku. Oh, how pitiful the lot of this Doman, unable to stomach the sea. A true confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Senku. Wait. Where am I going? Oh! All the way up there. Okay. I can get up there. I can... Wait, no. No, I don't think that's connected. I'm not going to try going up that way. It'll probably just be a dead end. I'll just run around the east side. Alright, it's far. Yeah, whoops, I forgot that the next ether current's far away. It's not on this island. Ugh, why does it shift and shudder still? Medicines? Give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Okay, back to Afumi. Only there was a shortcut from the back, but no, it's all cliffs. I've got to go around again. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first after all. The captain too was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday? I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tensui unfolded all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Oops. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Huh, now that you mention it. Lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to cull the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Oh, right, grab the chom. Alright, I kept thinking now the sharks should be out in the water, but they're flying sharks that are on land, aren't they? Yep. I forgot about that. Which way should I go? This way? Though there is still some water around here. Some. Don't see anything yet. Oh. Or should I chuck the fish out? Or is there specific spots Oops, I went too far. Oh, I found a spot. A destination spot. Fishy, fishy. I'm having fish for dinner too. Yum yum. Okay, that's one shark. Another spot. Oh, there we go. Oh, behind me. Search for the industrious pirate. All the way over there. Oh, okay. Can unlock a bit more map. Question is that on land or water? Am I gonna have to swim? I'm not sure. Hold on a second, what's going on out there? Be right back real quick. Might be a minute. And back. Okay. Right. There's the industrious pirate. Well, let's get out of that. Right, pirate, let's talk. He's very scared. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? So I go looking for them too? Damn! Before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. They're Yotsuyu's captures, I know it. First Isari and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. Goodness me, I had a snack and I'm still feeling really hungry. It's not dinner time yet. Hi Jerry, how are you going? Not too bad, thank you for asking. Enjoying Stormblood expansion so far. Yes, I think it's pretty good, yeah. I think what her name's Yotsuyu. She's the baddie in it. Yeah, I really like her so far. I love her look. I love her kimono and everything. I like the theme of this expansion. But then I really liked the Heavensward expansion too, because it was all snowy and the Ishgard and all that. That was great too. Oh, there you are, Zaffi. I heard you went shark hunting. We did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Liz made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. Yes, of course Liz would find somewhere to punch people. I should like to think we've proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates? Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. Sounds good. That's good. Do you play this too? We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least I should like to think that he cannot. Rasho? Oh, okay, no worries. You've never played it before? I only, well, I played it like 5 years ago and then I stopped playing and then I restarted about 3 weeks ago. And yeah, I'm up to the second expansion so far. You're still waiting for D4 Season 8? I know, right? I'm really looking forward to it. Just a few more days to go. I always go back to D4 Seasons. very interested in what the boss skills are going to be like. You can't wait any longer. Oh
The
no!
Confederacy will not be spared Yotsunu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
I tried to play a bit of PoE 2 and some Last Epoch while I was waiting. I've been enjoying Last Epoch, but I had too much trouble with PoE 2, so I didn't really last there, unfortunately. You just want to play a grind game. Yeah, I get like that often. I get just in that mood where I just want to play something where I just kill everything in sight. And action RPGs are really good for that.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this.
Do you have a specific class that you like to play on default? I'm still trying to, I usually play Necromancer, but I'm trying to decide if I will start with Necromancer for Season 8 or not yet. It was kind of boring, PoE 2. Oh yeah, that's fair enough.
So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
Oh, there's Torchlight Infinite as well. That's got a new season. I've got to decide whether to play that a bit or not. Maybe after D4.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her.
Too many options. Oh no.
They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Yeah, I think I trust her. Do you even need to ask?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct?
Although, it also depends on where you are, but for me, Diablo seasons usually start in the middle of the night. So I usually stream the next day in the middle of the day, but usually a lot of people have got a decent amount of progress by then, but that's all good. Spiritborn sounds also pretty fun. Yeah, I played Spiritborn the first season they came out. I need to play them more. I didn't get to play them last season. Last season I think I managed to have 2 necromancers, a rogue, and a sorc and a barb. I didn't quite get to the Spiritborn and the druid. It's quite a busy season last season. I really enjoyed it. I loved the witch powers.
Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Asari, We mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
Oh, 4 days free time to go crazy. Nice.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Hi, X3 Master. How you
Esteemed
going?
colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
He looks a bit shocked. He's committing defeat. He's giving in.
Little Miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
You're playing Terra. Oh, nice. I played that many years ago. And it's still going. Excellent. It's another MMO. Free to play MMO too, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Grilled Turbo. Okay. It's private servers that keeps game on. Nice. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give to you a word of advice. 2 factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traders. They have made no pact with the Imperials and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Beko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavour not to keep you waiting overlong for your sign. Right, then. Let us head for... Wait, where is Lys? We cannot leave without her. Yeah, it's a fairly pretty game. Wait, they've shut down the official servers for Terra already? Gameforge greed. Ah. Yeah. Oops, why do I keep doing that? Keep dropping too soon. Okay, where's this side quest? Let's see if it's either current quest. Here it is. It is! Yay! Your clothes, your manner. You must be a woman of Eorzea. Do you know of the East Aldenard Trading Company then? I hear they are a fairly prosperous vendor where you're from. Your acquaintances with the Kagune branch office owner? Oh ho! The chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Oh, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku, and you would be? Zaffi? That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Zaffi, do me a favour and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damned Garleans strengthened their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kagune have quit trading with us. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard for me lately, and if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easy enough. I'm counting on you, Zaffi. Yes, as always, even with Terra, I played a healer. But yeah, that was a long time ago. And that probably would have been on the official servers as well. Okay, over there. Terraria? Yeah, I've played Terraria as well. I haven't streamed it though. Terra and Terraria I played many years ago before I was a streamer. Oh, here we go, yeah. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Oh dear. Wait, we're with the East Aldenard Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. It's one of your faves of D4? Nice. Oh? You should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room. In the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. Huh? I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I am a very busy man. So at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Aldenard Trading Company. Excellent. The kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honoured guest here. Please allow me to apologise on his behalf. Mistress? Ah, it seems the ill manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I'm Tsukikage, and this is my right hand Suzume. I hope I'm saying their names right. While it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles, please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we even might provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. The royal victory has banned the merchants of Kagune from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bakafu dogs back in her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods without our contacting Kagune to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus we look to Otard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I am quite certain the men on the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Suzume, show her. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Aldenard Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please take the flag and Suzumi's inventory list to one of your contacts at their Kagune branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. Does that mean I have to go back to Kagune? Looks like it. What's the cheapest, quickest way to get back to Kagune? I don't know. Let's have a look. 200 that way. And oh jeez. Get the map back to how it was. We have a Falcon Porter. Not a Chocobo. What? I can ride a falcon? My apologies, madam, but I cannot allow you to hire a Falcon Porter at this time. Aww. Oh. I don't have any other falcon spots unlocked. Oops. Okay. Well, looks like I'm just gonna have to fast travel then. Fair enough. Teleporting it is. Falcon porters sound kind of funny to you. You usually, what I've seen is Chocobo porters, so you fly on a Chocobo to where you want to go, like a flight path. So yeah, Falcon's different for sure. Riding a falcon, damn. Oh, it shows you flying a bit and then it's like a loading screen and you're there. So yeah, you don't fly the whole way. But still, you'd get to see yourself flying on a falcon for a few seconds or so. But yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have another falcon spot to fly to, so I never got to try it out. Not yet, anyway. I'm sure I'll find more falcon spots later, though. Mistress Ira, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today? Flag, inventory list. You would like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships? I am afraid I cannot help you there. Kikumo, however, might be able to tell you. She's in charge of inventory and is currently stocking our ships at Pier 1. Okay. You got me running around town already. I don't mind. Yeah, usually the MMOs I play lately, it's just been World of Warcraft. But I thought I'd give Final Fantasy XIV another try as well. And I'm enjoying it. But yes, as you probably realised from talking to me already, especially Jerry, my preference does seem to be towards action RPGs first, and then MMOs, and then RPGs. But yeah, I do like to play a variety in between. And who might you be? Ah, Mistress Era. I have heard a great deal about you. Very well, I shall take a look at your flag and list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You have been lied to. Ah, 'tis a shame you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold, and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithes several times over. Such luxurious items could be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We would be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Same here, you play D4, Terraria, League of Legends, MC, Minecraft, all different genres, nice. Yeah, I played some Minecraft and League of Legends, a bit, not a lot though. Okay, before I go back to Onokoro, maybe I should go do the Bakafu Trader as well while I'm on the side quest. Wait. Is there no way there? Oh. What? How do I get... Oh. Wasn't there a... There wasn't. Oy. Oh. There wasn't a teleport spot there. Oh no. This must be a way there. There must be. Can I get a boat from this town again? If I go to the pier. Right. Yes, it is. You never get bored when you've got a variety to play. Although it's hard for me to get bored because there's always something I want to play. I've got a very long list of things I want to play. Scary how long that list is. This doesn't look right. Should I be down there? I don't know. Oops. Nothing here now. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Darn it. Okay. But now you're in a damn D4 waiting room. Oh no. D4's the only game you feel like at the moment. It's unattuned. It's on a Onokoro. Oh, there must be a way over there. Teleport back to Onokoro. Don't you hate that? I was talking to a family member last night and they're like, do you ever find you're playing a game and the servers go down on a multiplayer game and you're frustrated because that's the only game you want to play? And I'm like, yes, all the time. Like, even when I've got lots of other games to play. If the game I'm enjoying at the moment goes down for maintenance, I'm suddenly, it's like that maintenance causes to me to be in a, I'm only in that game mood. Oh, maybe there'll be a way around these islands later. Because that is way too far away from down there. It's just too far. I can't get there now. Darn it. That's the same with Terraria. The devs won't update it for like 2 years. Oh no. Are you like completely up to date with it? Oh, whoops. Alright, that's around the bottom. Mistress Safi, you are returned. Very good. Now, if you would be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. There you go. It was as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikumo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It is everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. Mistress Safi, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. They list the news on Steam every month with, keep waiting guys, the update is coming. Oh gosh. Like, here's a tasty. I guess at least they do keep saying that rather than just complete and utter silence. Oh, look at that mount. Okay, moving on for now, I guess. While I worry about the other side quest later, it seems. How am I going? I've got 1 side quest done. 2, the second one that I've got. 3 more plus 1. Oh, I've only got 1 more to find through exploration though. So I'm doing well with those. Southwest. So yeah, probably down there somewhere where I haven't been yet. Search for Liz. Liz, there you are! It's not much for consolation though, because you're still having to wait. And rarely ever is waiting not frustrating. Unless you're an extremely, extremely patient person. Aww. Hold on a second. Why do those emotes look tiny on the edge of the screen? Let's check that. Emote wall. Oh, I'm so sorry. Why did it do that? Let's make that emote wall bigger. Bigger, please. Bigger. That's better. I was wondering what was happening to the emotes and why I wasn't seeing them pop up on the screen much. There we go. That's why. Fixed it. Zaffy, what is it? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Liz, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. You need to eat a bit? No worries, enjoy your food. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first travelled to Gir Albania, I was in Limsa visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold most of the most exquisite-looking tarts I'd ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all this is over. Zaffy too, and I won't take no for an answer. What about Ishtola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright, Ishtola too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. I think we all have moments of self-doubt in ourselves. And it's only natural that Liz is suffering from a bit of that. But to have her friends with her and support and some cheering up, she'll be all good. Again. On the Isle of Becco. How do I get over there? How do I leave? That's all good telling me to join them over there, but I don't know how. Do they want me to swim? Wait, can I? Should I try swimming? Or is it too far? Can you run out of energy? I don't know if I'm gonna regret this. If it's this easy, I'll just swim across to the other side quest as well. And of course I'll grab the ether right there too. Although that looks high up. Looks like I'll have to go around the side or something to find a way there. Oh, I do like swimming anyway. Oh, is that a path going up? There we go. Oh, whoops. I'll go to the etherite first. Oh, please don't let the etherite be down. It looked like it was up. Oh no. Oh no! Huh? Wait, what? No, that's on a Koro over there. That one. Not seeing this one, Tamamizu. Okay, well, I guess I'll head to the quest, and then maybe the quest will lead me to the town. Some way, somehow. Oh, wait. Compass. Oh, to the west. Never mind then. Nowhere near. This island definitely doesn't seem to have a ether current on it. Down? Oh, but I climbed all the way up here. Oh, darn it. I don't want to drop down and die. Oh, golly. Do I have to go back to the other side of the island to go back down and then run round the bottom? I'm so good at exploring on here, aren't I? I always end up going the wrong ways. And I can mount up. Sorry! Silly Zaffy. Get things done quicker if you mount it up. Oh, but I'm gonna get dismounted down the bottom because I like to swim. Again. How very odd. So where is that aetheryte? Underwater or something? Here they are. Elephant? I think this is the Isle of Beko, though to be honest it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rashu said there was a cave that would lead us to to their village. We should search further inland. Oh, so the Aetheryte is underground, but it looks like it's underwater. Okay. And how do I find this cave? What's this? Is this it? This other side?
Is that light I see up ahead?
Whoa. Pretty.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soraban.
Soraban, what are you doing here?
Oh, what a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soraban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Oh, I can technically mount up here. Okay, cool. There's the Aetheryte. Tune to that.
Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home, to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above, if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin. Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path. Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck. Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had. Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done. As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure, the Yasukani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wished to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know, drowning? Fear not, there is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, 7 fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested Onkyo carapace. That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells, and Liz can look for the coral. Safi, would you go and find an Onkyo and relieve it of its carapace? And I see a blue falcon porter here. Nice. So unlock that. Okay. Oh. Before I go on further, be right back real quick. Won't be a minute. Just need a quick toilet break. And back. Checked on dinner and it's nearly ready. But we might be able to get another question 2 back in. Oh, welcome back, Raptor. You're finally back. And thank you. Okay. Find the path out of here. Now I'll go to the top of the island where I was at the start. Yes, I'm famished. I'm famished. Oh, there's an Anki already. Nice. I don't think that one gave me its carapace. Okay, another one. Alisaie's there picking shells. It's really unusual and different though not having Alphino with me. Like, he's usually the real diplomatic one. There we go, got the carapace from the second one. Water. Where am I going? Great, I can't even find my way back. Is that the right way? Oh, where am I going? Oh, through that. No, that's the way out, isn't it? Or is that the way down more? Oh, maybe this is it. Oh, here we go, yep. Well, have you the Unkyo carapace? I do. There you go. How splendid they are. The Kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The ruby sea is not exactly small. Surely you realize we have been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shellless of Suino Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shirosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. That's an interesting outfit. But is that a cloak on her back? Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Yep, that looks like a portal to me. Hello, sir. Hi, Lucian. How are you going? He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
You're doing hardcore challenges in D2 the last days. Oh, nice. I'm terrible at D2.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away.
I'm looking forward to D4 season though in a few days.
And feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
I know, I played a bit of Monster Hunter the other day, and oh, I love the new event, and I made the kimono for my character. You just need practice. Oh, okay.
Receive of us our meager offerings. Cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Yeah, I think it was day 1, second or day 2. When, oh no, maybe it was more like day 2 when I played. And yeah, I got the outfit in the one day. It didn't take long. I do have yet to finish the outfit for my palico though.
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Nice.
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy paddling brother.
In contrast to my doggy paddling brother. Oh, poor Alphino.
The boy just isn't very buoyant.
The boy isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Time for a swim. It is nice to have Alice with me for a while though and get to know her. Since I had Alphino for so long.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Oh, this is awesome! Breathing and swimming underwater.
For you, noble steeds of great strength.
A seahorse? No, that's what I got on WoW for swimming underwater. It's gotta be something different. Stingrays? Yeah, that works.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Diving unlocked. Ew. Owing to Soroban's blessing, you may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Soinosato can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you need only swim towards the surface. Conversely to blah 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 blah. Okay. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with Soroban and Tamamizu. You and all your flying mounts have received the Kojin tribe's ancient blessing and can now breathe underwater indefinitely. Wait, so you're saying I could get on my dragon, but it wouldn't be able to swim like a swimming mount, right? Special emotes for underwater? Lovely. And I see a side quest there. But I'm out here now. Where am I going? Oh, to that settlement over there. Cool. That was a short swim. Okay, I'm just going to leave it there and leave my character on the mount. Well, because my dinner is ready. So I shall be back soon. And back. Thank you. You playing anything yet? I'm gonna guess Cyberpunk. Okay. I guess I have to dismount now. I don't wanna. Oh, I have to dismount too. I have to talk to Liz. This must be Suino Sato, the rain village Soroban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. You can now perform underwater emotes. Okay, let's have a look at them. Water flip. Do you have to be on an amount for the wet water flip to work, do you? Of course, nothing's happening when I click water flip. Kisa, no clawing this window. Oi, oi, oi. You've been a rogue. Okay. If this is Suino Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Well, we are strangers. They're probably a little bit distrusting. And there's Shiosai, already found. Who's this Sobi? Who are you? Oh, how cute! I swear you're like a little seagull. Aww. So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Liz, and these are my friends, Safi and Alasane. We're looking for the overseer of Suino Sato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. He does look rather stern, doesn't he? So you are the man we're looking for? Great. We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no... Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Chirp, chirp. Aww. Quiet, Isobi, or there will be no dango for dinner. Oh, poor Isobi. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village, and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Suino Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, Sovereign of Shisui, we reign, enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suino Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Oh, I'm kind of scared I'm going to unlock a dungeon right before the end of the stream again, like I did last time now.
Jinx it on yourself.
No, I shouldn't jinx it, should I? Oh well, at least I do stream again tomorrow. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly Gur Albania is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. I'm kind of surprised, actually, that you didn't say, yep, you're going to. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Isari. Gosetsu!
I'm tired of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier kind.
Scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Name calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Oh! Do I have Kisa mowing at me? You being a merman? You being a merman? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Do you want some chicken? Chicken. Oh, I don't know whether to go feed him or not. I'm not sure if he's hungry. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My anger will add this as abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oath go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
Gosh, those eyes.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Dorma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference really, but the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Here?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... When I get back to Aeolia, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
Oh, we definitely remember fighting you at the start of this expansion. Green what? Poor Gosetsu. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Zaffi? We could ask the villagers if they know anything. Right. You are the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time? Mine apologies, I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ehanami, and this is my wife Unagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. 'Twould be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Whoa, that's very coincidental. Damn. Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's all right. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yanxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people? They who gave her aid and succor when no other would? I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakani no Makatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths they are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Oh, that was so cool. Now, before I speak to Alisai, I'm going to check out this side quest over here. Palace of Lost Souls. See if it's an Ether Current quest. Knowing my luck it is, because I won't have a clue where or how to do these. Hey?
The Palace one you weren't able to do anyway.
Why?
It's a...
Oh, but it is!
You have to complete the Realm Reborn version, was it? Portals of Dead, something like that.
What?
Yeah, it's what was the... We have to go through 50, so many floors, like 50 floors.
But it's an Ether Current quest!
It's a current quest, yeah. You do that, you do that current quest, but you get another one where, yeah. It's like that very tall tower.
That's okay, just as long as I can get the first part done for the Ether
yeah.
Current. Not worried about the rest for now.
Yeah. That's more.
should have read all that, my bad. Kissa? You're a cute darling boy. Did I just go full circle by accident? Probably. Oh, you're bowing at me again? Alright, I'll go see if he wants some chicken. Be right back real quick. And back. And you are? Chirp, chirp. You're so big, you're so cute. Lady Kagune, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know naught of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And you think that this woman has some hidden power capable of delivering Suino Sato from untold disaster? I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. You have the right of it. Very well. I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. She's got unusual eyes. They're glowy like mine. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shisui of the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it is located? Nah! Not to worry, I shall show her there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. It is nothing that affects our current predicament. But it is nevertheless a lie. I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. Go eat your chicken. So where did Kagune go? Checks the map. So, can I travel anywhere I like underwater, or can I only use these portal circles? Because if so, I have absolutely no... Oh, that's Alice, not Kagune. Oops. Where, I don't... What? Check the map again. All the way over there. Okay, I don't know how to get over there. Am I meant to know how to get over there? Or how? Or when? I mean, if I go through here, that just takes me back to... Oh wait, no, it takes me out here. Where's my swimming mount? Can I get it back? Or is it gone? I don't have it permanently. That seems like a rather long swim all the way over there. Why can't I have a permanent swimming mat? I mean, I guess I could just go back to Mizu and pick up the swimming mount again, I guess. Might be better than trying to swim all the way manually without a mount. Okay. Can I swim through this bubble to get in there? Hope so. No, it's a barrier. Oh. What about the portal? Can I use the portal to get back in? Oh good, I think I can. Yay. Okay, where's... I need to find... Sorabin, is it? Oh, what about this? Will you give me it? No, that's yours. Okay. Where's Sorabin? Whatever his name is. I want the swimming mount back. Oh. What do I do? Oh. I don't want to swim on foot. Raptor, what do I do?
Yeah, asking for ages.
Hey?
Should have ride your mountain up too.
Yeah, but it's gone.
No,
Where?
no, you can use your mount. You can use your own mount.
Oh. Can I?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oh, hey, that's better. Thank you. I forgot about that. Sorry. Okay. Time for a longish ride then. I still prefer the stingray. Horse riding underwater. Yep. On World of Warcraft, you can swim underwater on a seahorse. So it'll be interesting to know what other mounts you can get under here specifically for water. But I'm happy that I can get around. Oops, on a mount. I wasn't meant to come here yet. Whatever. The Isle of Zeki. Okay. My bad. Oh. Dive. Oops. Okay. I didn't even see that portal entrance there when I was swimming. Oops. Okay, back on the mount. Okay, I'll try going round and head to that Palace of Lost Souls. Unlocking the map as I go too, hopefully. Okay, turquoise trench, they mentioned that. Should I use the lamp that they talked about? Okay, can't use it at the moment. Okay, never mind then. Whoa. Okay, is there an entrance down here somewhere? Oh, I think I see the entrance. Kunai. These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Zaffi. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there is not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. Is this a dungeon? Did I just unlock a dungeon? Yeah. I didn't realise I was that close to unlocking a dungeon. At least it's a side quest, so I can continue with the story for now if need be. It's up to you, really.
Up to you if you want to do it or not.
I don't mind doing it. I've got time. So at the moment, I've got time. But if I leave it any later, I probably won't have time. So if we do it, we'd have to do it very soon. Oh dear. How do I get out of here? I might be better off teleporting out of here. I don't seem to be able to find my way out. Unless I need to swim higher. Oh, there we go. What is that circle above my head? Is that a portal to go out of the water, is it?
Yep.
Oh! Okay. Huh. That's fine. I think I've got a quest to do here. I can do that. Did you decide to come on or not?
That's another question.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go do this side quest. nearby that I missed a couple hours ago. Confront the Bakufu traitor. There's a Fae here. There's a mob here. Is that the Bakufu traitor there? I can't click on him. Oh wait, no, that's the person commanding the Kojud Raiders. No, there he is. Found him. I would have to be a fool to agree to go with you. I'm so close to the Red Kojud settlement, so close to freedom. Now I've got all the way over there. Time to normal swim. I don't think I can swim under. I don't think it's even deep enough to swim underwater here. Ikaruga? Ah, so it seems he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I'll send word of all that has happened to Yasui, though I am not sure he'll be happy to hear it. Ah, you're curious to know how I will inform him? That, my friend, is a secret. Wink. Okay, so that's 2 out of 4, 5 for the quests. One more exploration spot left. Why do I feel like there was an ether current back the way where I was? Damn it! Hell's Lid. Is that what it said? Didn't realise you could run over and around these. I think I just went around them at the start of the quests. Northwest. Okay. So when you unlock flying in this zone, can you just fly over the water, or are you required to still swim, dive? In the deep water areas? Wait, are you telling me it's at the isle where I swam into? And I could have caught an ether current there? I'm starting to think so. So let's dive. No, dive! There we go. She wanted to jump. Okay. Back underwater. Okay. Yep, I think the Isle of Zeki is the last ether current. But where? Or can I not get to it yet? Or is this Magatama? Where it was leading to? Oh, looks like I can't get there yet. Okay, fair enough. There's Alison. If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Soroban spoke, then, if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Zaffi. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. To find the Yasakani no Magatama, you'll need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. There, peeping out from beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. Oh, right, underneath me, okay. Oh, I got the Yasukani no Mac. That was very easy to find. Not that I'm complaining, I'm happy it was easy to find. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Zaffi? Of course I have. This is it! The Yasukani no Magatama, exactly as Soroban described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Zaffi. Once we arrive, present it to the elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Zoop, in we go. Pinchin. You are returned, and with the Yasukani no Magatama, I trust? Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells? Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. All is ready, Soroban. Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort? Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from realms around to defend their treasures. And we were to sow enough chaos. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Isari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great! How do we do that again? The Yasukani no Magatama is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass, and instead delight in your mischief making. Mischief making. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault? More or less, the Yasukani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Sui no Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. I think I've already found it. May fortune favour you in this and all other endeavours. Right then, I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Naught left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Right. Let's go and find that cave. Off we go swimming again. Mount swimming. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about 2 of us get the guards' attention while the 3rd heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other 2 join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Zaffi to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right. Come on, Zaffy. We've got work to do. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I need a toilet. Sorry, won't be a minute. And back. Okay. Sorry?
On one.
Oh. 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 Would we have time now? I don't.
No, don't. Bored. No, we can do it tomorrow.
Well, it's just that. I mean, I thought I had time when I picked it up, but now. Well, I think. Yeah, I mean, normally I'd only have like half an hour or so left of the stream, but tonight, well, you see, for the next 6 weeks, my dad has NDIS appointments in the morning, like fairly early, which means he'll be going to bed earlier tonight, which means I might want to watch something earlier, which means in the next half an hour I could be called on. Oh, sorry.
I don't have to be sorry.
But definitely sometime tomorrow. I guess I'm apologising because you've gotten on for nothing.
Yeah, got off something.
Although I am quite glad that it's just a side quest, because I've been able to continue on with other stuff. I think I've got another ether side quest on the maps as well that I haven't picked up yet. How do I get over there? Round. I just run past them and they don't aggro. Oh, well, okay. Cute. I love that. Looks like she's drinking a cup of tea. Sitting back and enjoying your stream. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alice's alright too. Safi, Liz, can you hear me? I've found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry! Is this it? Oh, I found the ether current that was here. I wasn't even looking for it yet. There we go. That should be all the exploration ones collected for this area. Sorry about that. Real life interruption. I've got 15 minutes until I'm being called for. I didn't have time, did I, Raptor? Apparently, I found out now that I didn't have time. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. See, it sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. Yeah, usually I stream for 7 hours, but it looks like I'm being called on earlier tonight, unfortunately. So, yeah, the stream's gonna be a bit shorter.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
She's eager for a fight, isn't she?
Seize them!
I don't know. I wonder. I'm thinking if we start going to bed earlier and I end my stream earlier, maybe I might be able to start streaming a bit earlier. We'll have to see. Whoa. Spinny, spinny.
Who hath made us whole?
Ugh. A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. Oh, great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
If I made you whole, it was not my intent. I but carried the trinket.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious. We do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos. Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
You're not a primal, are you?
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path.
So I've unlocked a dungeon and a trial, have I? Lovely.
Make way! Make way!
Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Oh boy. Speak with Alice. Oh, she's outside the cave. Is she? Darn it. So you're telling me I've unlocked a dungeon and a trial right near the end of my stream? Bye. That's even worse than just unlocking a dungeon. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin primal was most definitely not part of the plan. It's kind of unfortunate, Jerry, but it's kind of fortunate because it's unfortunate because I don't have time for them, but it's fortunate that I got them now because then I can definitely get them done tomorrow. Although, if I'd gotten them much earlier, then I would have had them done this stream. So, yeah. I guess it depends on how you look at it. Though I'm sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervour with which the Kojin guard them. Or something. I pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Sorobin and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Liz, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. Rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Zaffi, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Lovely. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. I have a lot of adventurer friends? Yay! Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. And there's someone else handing these quests in too. Shame I don't have time. I feel like they'd be queuing up for it in a minute too. But they unfortunately managed to pull the mobs here. How did they do that? Why didn't I? What level are they? The pool of tribute, now accessible. Let's help them. Okay, I don't need to be here. So I will fast travel to somewhere. Tamamizo will do. Sorry, Venus Vile. You seem quite friendly and nice, but I'm really out of time. I literally just made it. Okay, so I'll either, depending on when Raptor is free tomorrow, I'll either get them done before stream or at the start of stream tomorrow. But I'll definitely continue Final Fantasy tomorrow, and then the stream after that will be Diablo. Yay! Thank you everyone for joining me for the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. See you next stream, Jerry. Good night. Take care, everyone. And I look forward to seeing you all next time / tomorrow. Sorry I'm ending the stream a little earlier tonight. Real life is changing a bit for the next 6 weeks. 3 days a week. So, yeah. We'll see how I maneuver around that. But tonight's the first time it's changing, so I'm a bit caught off guard. So yeah. take care, everyone. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good night, Jerry. Good night, Raptor. Good night, Emojin. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.